Good morning, man. It's gonna be a long day for me today. I'm just hopping on. I've been away for a while because my damn May 9th live, there was so many people, it was really hard to freaking stream. No way. Good morning. I'm gonna be taking you guys to, well, anybody who's gonna end up watching today. We're gonna go to show you our plot. It's spring now. It's spring and things are becoming green, and after that I'm gonna go fishing. But it's a beautiful time of year. This is the first time that things are turning green. I've never seen green grass in May, in the middle of May. It's very unusual for Siberia in this region. It's very unusual, but it's actually this year, 2025. The damn grass is green before June. The birch trees, the forests have leaves again. It's crazy. It happened overnight, essentially. Good morning. Everybody, just let me know if the sound is all right as well. Just warming up the car, waiting for my wife. And yeah. What does this do? Whoa, what the? Good morning, everyone. Let me know again if the sound and video is all right. We had issues for May 9th. On May 9th, the stream was overloaded. There was an overload of signal and absolutely took a crap on me. And I feel really bad because I had really planned on streaming the entire day that day. Welcome everybody. Okay, great. We're gonna be doing the gender reveal soon. Maybe sometime at the end of this month. We went to take another ultrasound, so we have the gender for the baby for you guys. Are we good?
Yeah. I just don't know what you will make live stream.
Well, might as well. Every time we go out. All right, let's get the show on the road. If you're watching, pay attention to the colors. The colors are much different now than they were the last time we were streaming. The colors should be a lot brighter and more green for sure. Is he at the store? At the... You got... Yeah, but is he gonna go to the store over here?
Yeah, he will. But we go to the platform.
Okay. Hello, welcome everyone. Can you guys see in the video that there's a little bit more green? on the land. Good morning, good evening as well to everybody watching. Please tell me if the video is showing enough green. No green. Well, if you watched previous videos on this area, there was actually no leaves on any of these trees, but now the birch trees on the back are actually with leaves. Perhaps the video quality is bad, but it is nothing but blue skies with birch trees now have their leaves. They were dormant and now it is absolutely green. In real life, the forests, although not fully although the trees are not blossomed yet 100%, it is enough green for the trees and the forest to look like they're alive again. And I'm gonna be taking you guys to the plot. I'm just gonna go and spend some time working with my wife, and then I'm gonna go fishing. I hope you guys have had a good weekend. It is Tuesday here. Tuesday. We are on our way to the plot. I even believe we have green grass on the floor now, guys. So we'll see. And yes, these roads right here, this road is, I mean, it's one of the worst roads I think in town, but it's not the worst. It gets way worse here in Russia. In these small towns, it gets way worse. But the road is great because it's a paved road all the way to our land. And that's essentially what you want. You don't want mud, dirt, roads. Hey, Mehdi, welcome, brother. You don't want anything worse than this. Unpaved is not good. And having a paved road to your house is really, really good. No.
Babe, if you press it, nothing change.
There, it's moving already. You keep messing that up. Here we are, guys, coming in, and I am really in love with the nature here. All right, it's time to get off and show you what it... Oh, nice crow over there. Check this out. The grass on the plot is even turning green. I'm gonna be doing one of the homeworks, well, one of the tasks that I have today is rolling some material down here so that these weeds don't grow. I want to put some material down on the ground. I don't want any of these weeds. And yesterday we got drenched in water, and it looks like my water system's really held. All of this I fixed with the decline towards the end of the property. And it looks like they really worked, because I don't see any puddles, and it rained for about 10 hours yesterday. You can see I have the ground here nice and at a angle towards the end of the land. I did every piece in between with this angle down. And I got some of this material, like I said, I want to put at the end of the yard so that we don't get a lot of weeds. I don't want to be having to cut weeds or touching the wrong stuff. It's really damn annoying getting the damn needles stuck on your freaking skin. I hate it. Yeah, I'm also going to be turning the dirt here and cleaning it. This is the most fertile part of the land, and this thing right here, I might already start growing some vegetables on here. Tomorrow I can plant some seeds. It's quite a bit to do, but look at the view already. It's turning much greener. Some of you guys have been watching this channel fairly for maybe like a month or two, and this view was not like this, right? So now, as you guys are, hello, welcome, yes, so the views here have changed significantly. Some of you guys have been watching this channel only for about a month or two, and that was winter. Now you're starting to see what the ground is looking like in early spring to middle of spring, and eventually you're gonna see summer. This is one of the views that we have here on this plot, is these mountain views. I'm not even gonna cut this because we're gonna dig for the foundation here, by the way. This is where the house is gonna sit. So I'm not even gonna mess with this grass. This year, I'm just gonna let it grow wild. Hello, Charlotte, North Carolina. And here's another view towards the other mountains. So you see we're surrounded by these beautiful, beautiful mountains. I think that the views here are incredible. There's the marble quarry. Eventually, we're going to bring this building down, and it's going to be much lower. So it's not going to take up so much space, right? It's not going to be a sore in my eyes. Although it's worked so well as a shed right now, it's going to be lower. What happened, Sush? Oh, just use the key. Yeah, watch.
At least when you take a bath
Yeah.
to stay in the rain.
I don't mind getting some goat people, like people who have goats, they can graze here. This big one doesn't do any damage to it.
Oh, you didn't hear that? Crazy.
Yeah, last night we had quite a bit of rain, but the shed did all right, no problem. It's time. This is always damp. Time to put on some working boots. Here's the view. Look at that. It's only going to get greener and more blue. It's freaking awesome. Really, really is amazing. Sush, maybe we can put the plastic thing on the floor first.
I don't know.
I mean, you don't know.
Baby, you put everything on your shoes, on your socks.
All right. Let me get the stand ready. I'm going to show you guys what the first task should be easy. We have a plastic material, and I'm going to put it over the weeds. I'm going to hammer them in with this hammer. I'm gonna show you what I have in the van, guys. So we're just starting our gardening season. The garden season has started here in Siberia. The weather is much better. Check this out. We have, this is a mini greenhouse that we're gonna be trying to install. So this is one thing that we're gonna do. I'm also going to try to build, not today all the way because I have more things to do, but I'm gonna build a brick stove with this pan so I can cook for people this summer, Mexican food. So I'm just gonna make like a brick stove fueled by fire, and this is really big and nice. Sush, by the way, where's everybody watching from? Is anybody new to this channel? Let me know if this is anybody's first stream. It's again another unorthodox day to stream. But I haven't streamed in a long time. It's very peaceful here. Very, very peaceful. Alabama, of course. Hello from... Oh man, that's that's hilarious. Your granny's cheeks. I'm not even mad. That was funny. Brazil. Brazil. This is my second stream watching from Georgia. Awesome. Huh? Of course. Because the soil sush has grass. That's why I didn't want to throw that one on there. Check out these boxes, guys. Whoa, there's even, this looks like an onion growing here. Or garlic almost. Did you put that there? No. Look at it. Oh yeah. So we threw onion here as trash and it's growing. But it kind of died because this thing was on it. Isn't that funny? Look at that. I took it out. No, wait. Babe, this is onion or garlic. It's delicious. It's garlic. Look. Take a bite.
It's onion.
It's onion. We threw onion trash on the box and it started randomly growing. That's delicious. Already the eating from the garden randomly. Holy moly. So, you see Xenia is cleaning the boxes right now. Hello from Venezuela. Saludos, amigo. Minnesota. Really nice to see you guys. I got some more things to bring. Sush, you know those nails for the ground? Are they in the van?
I don't know. You take them.
Okay, then they're in the van. Man, that was delicious. Those were green onions. The neighbor's just rolling by. Man, I just ate the first vegetable of the garden. By the way, guys, a future video, I went shooting. I shot an AK-47 here in Russia and an M4. There's going to be a future video. This is going to be coming soon. You know, it's so awesome to be able to shoot in Russia. And a lot of people say, do you guys have guns in Russia? Well, this is my first time. This is the results of my first time of shooting weapons in Russia. And actually the first time I've shot a weapon since the freaking Afghanistan war. So I'm really happy with the results. I got a couple 10s, nothing lower than an 8. So when you got it, you got it. No problem. I'm bringing some things down. Yeah, thank you, Zenith. It's always nice to see you, bro. It's always nice to see you. I'm going to be showing you the boxes. We're going to be putting some material down. Such a lovely day. It's 10 in the morning. Ksenia's cleaning. So when we put the dirt on this, some of the stuff just started growing.
I just put roots up, but
You can throw them over here, Sushi.
no, I want to put it over there. Yo, some bug.
Where?
Over here.
Look, guys, it's another wild onion growing on the box. That thing's delicious, man. And this onion is growing just from trash.
I think it's this one too.
No, that's not it. That's grass.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
But yeah, here's another wild onion that we threw away, and it's just growing. The nice worms, earthworms on the soil. So many worms, actually. Gotta get this stuff out. Just move the dirt and trying to find these big rocks and clean the soil. More worms. All right, so I'm gonna go fishing later today, and I'm gonna be taking some of these night crawlers, some of these worms from the plot to see if I can catch something. But for now, it's gonna be time to unroll my plan is the following. Let me see. I'm gonna give you guys a view here. So what I don't like is having to cut a lot of this stuff. A lot of weeds can grow here on the side. So what I'm thinking about doing is putting some of this mesh material, whatever, I don't know what it's called.
Find nails for that?
No. So I don't know what this material is called. It's almost like a tarp, but it's not as hard. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lay it on the ground here so that the soil doesn't feed Landscape fabric. Okay, that sounds like a good name. Yeah, that seems to be right. Landscape fabric. So I'm going to be putting this landscape fabric on the parts where I don't want the grass to grow at all. And where I don't want any weeds to grow. Now, the weeds are a problem because they're freaking crazy. They really do spread like wildfire. This is a place where a lot of seeds fly. They're airborne and they just expand like crazy. I'm gonna get some gloves. Yeah, for sure it's anti-weed, and landscape fabric sounds all right, but the reason why I got it is because the weeds, obviously, I can't stand them. One grows on your plot and then you end up with a bunch of weeds on your freaking plot, man. How cold is it? It's about maybe 7 degrees right now. It's gonna be really warm, 10 degrees. I'm not sure what it is in Fahrenheit. They should have been in here, huh?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know where you put it.
Okay, excuse me.
Excuse you, what? Jesus.
All right. Buying a weed whacker is not really efficient because you're gonna be weed whacking every other day. The rate at which these things grow is no joke. It's really, really fast. And I have on the next video, this weekend we're gonna be eating another military ration, and I'm gonna be unveiling my new Gorka. I got a new Gorka. This one's getting old, so I got a new Gorka. I'm gonna be showing off my new Gorka. Oh, it's over there, huh? Yeah, sorry. My wife just called me a goddamn squirrel. Do your plants grow fast out there? Absolutely. So I don't know. Perhaps it's the fact that this land used to be a place where cows used to live. This used to be a freaking cattle ranch, and all of the floor was filled with shit for about 20 years. And the soil here is incredible. That onion grew overnight. That onion grew overnight. That wasn't there yesterday when we were here. So they literally grew overnight. And I'm in South, and the plants and weeds grow overnight. Exactly. So you know what I'm talking about. When you tell people that it grows overnight, they don't believe it. Weed killer probably is a good idea, but I don't think I'm gonna have a lot of problems. Now, I want you guys to know something. We don't have a lot of mosquitoes here. A lot of people who are from other parts of Siberia are infested with mosquitoes right now. I'm talking to you without mosquito repellent. I'm not even, I haven't swiped my face once. It is almost the middle of the day, and we're in a very a place filled with moisture. It rained last night. I see no bugs.
You know how I think this onion grow?
Huh?
These seeds what we put last year, probably they give you vegetables in next year.
Maybe.
Anytime, and maybe when you shovel, you keep make a good seed.
So I'm gonna give you guys a rundown of what we're doing. This first box here is gonna be a mini greenhouse. Yes, I'm in Irkutsk, Irkutsk Oblast, in a small town, Sludanka. This winter was very, very mild. So this first box, I wanted to build it further this way because the sun will be almost all day on this box. This is going to be a mini greenhouse. You can see we bought these metal green rods here. It's going to go on this box, mini greenhouse. My wife knows what she wants to plant. Somebody asked, what are we planting? Or where are we planting? We're going to be planting on these 3 raised beds. This entire area here, all of this that you're seeing is going to be potatoes. I'm going to have a huge potato farm this year because I'm going to be giving a lot of the food away. A lot of the food that is extra is going to be given away. And the most prestigious piece of land that we have is this one that I saved. This is absolutely black soil. Okay, this is the most fertile piece of land we have on the plot. And here we're going to be growing beets, carrots, dill. I'm going to be planting everything in this spot to grow enough food to make borscht. So I'm going to make a series where I show you what I'm growing and all of the vegetables we're going to use from the garden and make borscht. This is a famous food that people eat here in Russia. So it's all going to be growing in that little box. That is the goal. Del Pastor Garden. I wish, brother. I wish. Although I am going to be putting in the future, I'm going to be building a stove and it's going to be awesome. What made me move out here? Well, I didn't plan on it. It's a long story, but it just kind of happened. And now my wife is pregnant. I could go grow corn, but I want to be better prepared with an actual greenhouse. I don't want to risk a random night snowing or getting too cold. I want to have a greenhouse. So, Sushi, after you're done with that box, can you help me put this on the first, please? Thank you guys so much. And we're going to be doing a gender reveal soon because we went to get an ultrasound and we know the sex of the baby. And it's going to be at the end of this month. We're going to be doing a gender reveal, almost like a baby shower for all my friends back home and for my family so they can keep in touch with us. What time is it? It is 10:32 right now. So I'm going to place the phone down for a second.
Oh, this circle is fun.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I want to block.
Yeah, crapula. I don't know how it's called.
1 second. I'm going to pause for a second, guys. Don't disconnect. Let me know if we're back.
We'll go take a shower. We'll kill this grass. I'll go say hi to Florida.
Okay. This is. Oh.
Probably go to the center.
Watch out. Okay, guys, welcome. So right now, what my wife and I are about to do is lay some of this material down on the ground. I don't want to be doing a lot of weed whacking this year. I don't even own a weed whacker. So what I'm gonna do is now start laying this down. Hey Ginger, welcome. Welcome. Thank you guys for joining me on this unorthodox live. As you can see, I took most of the weeds down on this section, and I'm just gonna put this material down. Let's see what happens. Oh crap. This one. You can help me now. Let's do it. Grab the thing.
I made it. Okay, we need to open it all the way.
Yeah.
I think like this, maybe. I
Uh,
think we should put.
maybe just walk all the way over there.
Yes, it's what I tried saying.
Okay, I'll do this and just hold it.
Wait, second. From what? Right here?
Just pull it. Doesn't matter right now.
We should bring scissors. We have scissors.
I have scissors in there.
You take it from home?
Huh?
Take it from home?
Right here.
Okay. Okay. Hi guys. Hi guys. What? They can see me. Complain about everything.
Okay, let it go.
I just want to see how it will look like.
Here you go. You can go cut it. So now, guys, it's time to cut it. Hey, thank you so much for the donation. Hey, don't worry, my friend. You're blessed. Wow, we love you so much. Thank you for being here. I hope that you continue to have work, that you can support yourself. I appreciate everything you do for us. And by the way, thanks to whoever sent those little diamond things. I don't even know what they are. My wife is on the other side now cutting this material. And what we're going to do is we're going to expand it. Then we're going to nail it down. And my wife, oh, there she goes. She cut it. Okay, I'm going to move this camera back a little bit. And again, the thing is less work. If you stay ready, you don't have to get ready. I don't want to weed whack when I can be doing other things. I have a baby on the way, and I rather tend to my kid rather than weed whack. Yeah, 1 second, babe. Let me move it. One second. Here we go. We're going to open it. You open this way? Okay, stay there. I'll walk in the middle. I'll walk in the middle. Don't worry. Doesn't matter how much I fool. Does it open one more time? Yeah, the nails. Okay, guys. So, I've decided that we're going to be doing it from the bottom. My wife has the scissors ready. We're going to nail all the way butted up to the wall first. And we're trying to get as close as possible to the wall. Hello, Joseph. Welcome to the live stream. We have these metal rods here. We're going to be doing this slowly, methodically, because I don't want any weeds. So we're going to start off in this corner. Thank you, Eric, for the compliment. Saludos. We are in Siberia, my friend. You're tuning in to Siberian Russia. Здравствуйте. Привет. Sushi, maybe we can put you can cut it even deeper, I think. Yeah. Sushi, maybe we can even put some of those white rocks on this. Yeah, those white rocks.
Я думаю, где они есть.
You step and you pull it.
Okay. On this side, you're gonna be putting it, and I'm gonna be nailing it.
Теперь и не видно там, моя.
Эй, задушишь так.
Сейчас теперь шурупы, на всякий случай, возле аптеки.
Возле аптеки это где? А где старый был, что ли?
Да.
А,
А я зашел, он говорит, а там это, где аптека?
should I go down?
Yeah, because we're gonna continue.
Сейчас.
Just watch. This is what we're gonna do. You're gonna nail it. You're gonna get it ready, and be careful with that. Just don't let it.
Yes, I know, but I don't have
Okay.
questions.
Just stand right here.
This thing? No, no.
Okay, you're gonna go to the next one. You see?
Huh?
Over there. Go to the next one.
Where? Next one?
You see this right here?
Uh-huh.
You have
Oh,
scissors, so you have to get the next one.
Okay. Why
Nice
I
job,
go
nice job.
down?
Because I wanted you to see how it's gonna turn out.
I know how it will be.
How does the camera look here?
They can see you.
You can put it to show them how you're gonna cut that if you want.
No. It's fine. Just use piece of wood. And cut it.
That's the first part done. Now it's nice and tidy, and we are just getting started. One important thing to note is that we're gonna be putting another plastic layer under the part where the water's supposed to drain. I'm gonna put another rubberish plastic material so that the water doesn't sink into that floor. That floor, I don't want the rain to touch. There's gonna be a plastic in the future and then this material on top. Double layered, the less water that hits that ground, the longer those raised beds will last. So,
Perfect woman, look at this.
Huh?
I'm perfect woman, look.
Ksenia says she's the perfect woman. She did that really well there. Let's continue. Please, guys, consider subscribing and putting like. This is our daily life here in Siberian Russia. We can't put it here until we buy that plastic, babe.
But this what I buy.
No. For water. First, we need a plastic and then that one.
Yeah, but under plastic, it's if it's the water don't go inside, it will be really bad.
Water should go that way.
I don't know. I think it's
Trust me.
broke.
Well, Rafa is a
But he do it for cities, not for garden.
babe, water works the same everywhere.
Yeah, but
Okay.
it can change dirt.
If you have water hitting that, every time you bring the wheelbarrow, it's just gonna go down and down. The less water, the stronger
I
it
will
stays.
not bring wheelbarrow over there.
What?
I will not bring wheelbarrow over there.
You're not bringing the wheelbarrow to work on your stuff?
I can put in a beetle on different side. It's no problem.
You're just being
No,
difficult.
no. On the
Keep going.
corner. On the corner. Put it
Here?
in the corner. Yeah.
No, I don't
Not
rip.
so close. Yeah, but you put it too far first. First, I will cut next one when you tie it over here.
Yeah, once I tighten it up.
Yeah. Look it. Проверила, вроде непонятно и ничего. Этот. Забыла я лук, значит. А у нас лук вырос, смотрите. Вот он. Это лук. И он еще один вырвал. Я думаю, что вот эти семена, которые в прошлом году садили, они, видать, в этом году плодоносят отсюда. И это, они, видать, землю, это же мы отсюда как раз, где он сидел, мы туда перенесли, и это, он, видать, вырос. Забыла, я могу, если поедем за этим, за огурцами, помидорами, я тогда это возьму.
Идет ветер.
Ну, а если это люблю, холодно.
А ты еще легко одета?
В смысле легко одета в теплые жилетки? Что, мне зимнюю куртку переодевать?
next part's looking really nice. Already, I really like it. I think we're just gonna use one base. On the top here, I can clean the ground really good.
Okay,
I'll make it just grass.
just let's finish with this one and we'll see how it's better.
Okay. Now, I'm just being right now what I'm doing. Hello, Jana. Welcome. Right now, what I'm doing is I'm being conservative with the amount of pins that I have. And my wife right now is doing probably the hardest part because I don't really have the patience to make it look really, really nice. Vamos para el Home Depot. Yeah, we're gonna go contract some people to help us out here. But my wife is cutting at the corners of each post so that this fits in really nice and butt up to the wall. And again, I'm being conservative with these pins because I don't know how many I'm gonna need. Once we finish, obviously I'll just stamp them everywhere I can.
Ready?
Yeah, I want to tell them I'm going to test them out on the river.
Ready.
Okay. Sushi, I'm going to pull it.
Why you will pull it? Don't pull it there now. Babe,
Yes, we can pull it. Relax.
no, you don't need it. You need pull over there. It must be normal over there first. It's why we start from over there.
Go down there to the middle and put it over. Over. There you go. Look at the middle. There. Okay, here we go. That should be enough, babe. Here, this part could be fine.
You don't need to do it right now. You need to do it step by step.
I am going to do it step by step.
This one looks like it's already.
Okay. So as I'm doing this, they're getting ready to put the miniature greenhouse. They're going to be using these rods, and then they're going to be putting a plastic in the future. These rods are going to be holding a plastic that is going to be a miniature greenhouse. We have multiple projects going on right now, and I'm going to be nailing this gardening material down to the floor, and they are going to be putting this on the miniature greenhouse. I'm gonna set you guys up so you guys can watch this while I go and nail that to the ground.
We're not doing, we're just planning.
Yeah, it's fine. Just plan.
Как-то неплохие, все равно. Да, ну только 1000 с небольшим, знаешь. Да, ну как-то не нравится.
Ну так посмотрите, как она будет выглядеть.
Просто это себе перетягиваешь большой конец. Эти останутся, мы можем еще что-нибудь потом.
А мы на ту еще одну высечем.
Там хранить нету пока.
Ну, типа так вот.
Да. Все. Этот целлофан, вон с этими, с прищепками, прищепки сюда. Все.
Так, а что, ну пусть там будет, это мы там.
Do you need my help or I can help you?
Так, надо это, шуруповерт. Я подобрал это.
All right, so hello and welcome. If you're just tuning in again, here's an update. They are going to be building a miniature greenhouse. This is why you're looking at these green little rods going up. They're just getting them ready. They're planning out where they're going to put them. And the idea is those green rods are going to be holding a plastic down. The last raised bed is going to be a miniature greenhouse. And what I'm doing right now is putting this material down so that weeds don't grow on the side of our property. I have quite a bit left to go. And let me know, if you're watching, do you do gardening in your country? Is this something that you do? Do you grow your own vegetables? Do you have your own fruit trees? Comment in the chat right now. I'm wondering how many of you guys do gardening in your country? And if it's yes, please tell me what country you're watching from.
Такое тоненькое, оно неудобное.
Sushi, where's the scissors?
They was over there.
Oh, can you give them, please?
Мы не будем же их много.
Зачем много? И потом неудобно будет. Если много поставить, они сильно близко друг к другу, и потом обрабатывать неудобно будет.
Can you bring me all the stuff and put them here? Sorry. Just this stuff. Thanks.
Don't worry, I just put here. Wait. It's over there.
Да. Точно.
They have the ones, the green ones for that, babe. The green stuff for
Yes.
Я отсюда беру.
Они и там еще играют. Они с двух сторон, они там, и там.
Кому это?
Ее глаз.
А это точно нет, я не хочу. Протянем. И сюда шурупу.
I have an idea.
Давай, будем так держать.
I have an idea, guys. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave a flap here on this wall, and I'm gonna use some extra recycled screws that I have to screw this material onto the wall so that no plants will grow on the edge. Yana says we have clay soil and too many rocks. Oh man, too many deer as well. Hello, brother from Serbia. Yeah, raised beds are really good.
Look, you buy
Magnets?
exactly
Oh.
how we need. It's perfect fit. We just put tie this on the bottom and it will hold it.
They're getting ready to screw the metal rods onto the box. This is going to be a miniature greenhouse. The last raised bed will be a miniature greenhouse. And I'm making this bottom portion weedless. Yana, we don't have a lot of rocks here. We also don't have, well, I have walls. There ain't no way the deer are coming in. We do have deer though.
Как мы это? С одной стороны.
Here we go. Put this material in ever so often.
Так, давай я эти тоже заровняю пока.
Не, ее потом можно это покрутить.
Да, все равно.
Я не знаю.
вообще, в принципе, что смысл? Оно если будет держать, мы будем просто
А
проверять.
потом это, когда что копать, их можно чуть-чуть расслабить, они спокойно вытащат.
Да, хватит, мне кажется, и так справимся. С лопатой потом. Я более-менее ровно постаралась вставить.
Так.
А сейчас. Что, давай я это пока подержу, пока первое.
Ну, пусть там возится, свое делает. Вон даже. Блядь. Вот какие. Да ладно. Ну? Блядь. Надо было это вплотную.
Вплотную к чему?
Так это.
Вот видишь, ты же сказал, просто воткни и все. Я просто воткнула.
How's it going?
Fine.
Nice.
It looks like it's even enough two screws.
Huh?
It looks like it's even enough two screws.
2 screws
Yeah,
over there?
yeah, over here, for each side. Что, ты тоже не вплотную? Что?
Вот надо вплотную к этой.
Сейчас переставлять будем? Мы же просто замеряли. Все равно надо их маленько сдвинуть, потому что тот совсем на краю, и вот это близковато. Их нужно маленько раздвинуть.
Куда? Туда, туда, туда.
А вот тут вот место меньше. Нужно сюда маленько и эту, наверное.
Ну давай сюда тоже пододвинем. Это прямо вдоль этой коробушки.
Не получается.
Не-не-не.
Что, не.
Чуть-чуть.
Чуть-чуть вот. То,
Всё.
В смысле все? И у меня она на это наружу хрен знает сколько торчит. Не лезет там камень. Там доска. Там доска.
Ну, придется 3 туда.
Да давай поставим, где она была тогда. Вернем обратно. Чуть-чуть сдвинь. Сюда.
Она далеко идет.
Ну вот здесь оставь.
Вот так.
Ну почему? Она же вот же стояла.
Ну вот она. Видишь? Я сказал. Вот. Вот так. А если так поставить, она далеко будет. А мы 3 захерачим.
Шуруха?
Ну, видишь.
Ну шуруха.
Правда, она повыше будет.
Так ее с того края можно в землю побольше запихать. Давай я попробую, чтобы их выровнять. Потому что нам не надо, чтобы она это писала. Еще? Еще? Да все вроде. Так вроде ровно.
Еще чуть-чуть. А потом мы эти выравниваем. Ну, а с другой стороны, что из нее стрелять, что ли?
Это понятно. Просто это. Так.
Ну, мы потом сделаем.
Надо лучше сейчас приготовить, а потом просто закручивать.
All right, I've been gone for quite a while. It looks like the material is done. All I have to do is screw it on, but because they're using the drill right now, I can't do it. But I'll show you what it looks like now. The flap, that side is going to be screwed onto the door, onto the piece of wood. But you can see we have it all the way now. I have the material all the way. It shouldn't, hello, Patricia. What we're doing right now is putting this material on the ground so that weeds don't grow. I'm going to be drilling with screws the flap onto this wall here so that I don't want any weeds growing on the end of the property. Now, what my wife and my father-in-law are doing is fixing up the future raised bed miniature greenhouse. I'll show you what that looks like. They're putting these green materials here, these flexible green rods, because there's going to be a plastic that goes on top of these, and it's going to complete the miniature greenhouse. You don't want a tape measure to measure how far from each? No, that's a no. They don't care. Okay.
Такая она и там тоже близко. Я тебе говорю, туда подальше. Ты говоришь, не надо.
Should I hold it on that side? Here's that material. Yeah. We're the same guy. Everything, we've experienced a lot of the same stuff, her and her father and I. All right, so I'm gonna take off these boots because it's too hot, guys. It's too hot. It is a freaking warm day. You can see how green things are becoming here, and I'm even gonna put my Crocs on. We're inside the shed where I may put a future. I'm gonna be putting a grill, like a small grill, fire fed. What? Bring what? Bring what? Okay. Huh? Okay, I can try it. Let me try it.
But put this way, you see, so this one, it's not done.
You want me to do it like this?
Ниже, 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 ниже. Не, не. Да, да. эту выкрутить.
We need taking away and putting in.
I'll put it in the same hand. Yeah, they didn't put it on there. But you should put one like this.
Yes, it will be over here. Because here will be plastic.
Everything's gonna be alright. Hold this. You don't have to hold that. You
Yeah, I know. I just stay here.
Right now, what we're gonna do is whenever we put it in, I can go like this and do that and measure. Okay. Next.
Are you done?
Done what? No, it's gonna be all day. So we're just screwing these metal bars. Fishing, I'm gonna go fishing after I help my father-in-law finish his greenhouse. My task of the day was just to put the material down. Sush, can you bring me that piece of plastic, please? Okay. Hold it. Hold it here and then hold this. Like this, huh?
Doesn't matter. It will be through here. And now on it's free because it don't go in the ground, inside the ground. It's piece of wood there. You just have to.
The other way, right?
Только это в обратную сторону,
Ну,
что
естественно.
Next one?
девчонки, какая тепличка.
Hello, my friend. Welcome.
This was two? Так, шурупов я взял 40, а этих 30 я взял.
Okay, put it where you want.
Wait, it's how it's...
No, that's not how it was. That's how you want it?
Так? Ровно? А ты ее тут загнул? Put it on my legs.
Не близко, да?
Wait, ненормально уже. Если близко, нам тогда опять надо их все передвигать.
Welcome, welcome.
Just put it on my legs.
Yeah. It's easier for me just to hand it to you, babe.
Какая разница?
Ну, не знаю, сейчас будет там, если...
Что не будет вообще?
Данил,
А?
выдерни. Не.
Can one move it?
To the last one.
Подставку нашел. Блин, слепошары я совсем не... Сегодня ветер там, наверное, на Байкале качается.
Может быть.
И дубак.
Эти дни-то как хорошо, плюс 25 было.
А сейчас еще за несколько дней, потом потеплеет, уже будет 16.
All right, so right now, as you're tuning in, we have two tasks of the day. We have to get the miniature greenhouse ready. This is why we're putting these metal rods. And the other thing that we started today is putting on this mesh here. I've put it on the ground all around the back of the property. I still have more nails to put down. And the reason why we're doing that is because I don't want any weeds growing in the back of the property. You can see how beautiful and green everything is. Everything is absolutely blooming. Everything is gorgeous. The sky is blue, not a cloud in the sky. This is what Siberia looks like. Welcome everybody who's tuning in right now. My wife and I, well, she's Russian, I'm American, and I'm living in Siberia in Russia. This is what we do in the beginning of spring. In Siberia, every day is more important than the one before it, because every day you have time to put something on the ground. This is what's going to feed you through winter. We are going to be eating everything from this garden all the way up to December, believe it or not, even through January. We even have some food from last year. So a lot of this has to do with our survival. Not that we're going to starve or anything, but we do want to eat what we have on the ground. Patricia says, I'm 77 now and cannot keep up with no dig organic cottage garden. Hey, no problem, Patricia. You're blessed to be 77. I hope your life has been beautiful. Thank you so much for being on this stream. I wish you great health. I hope that you continue to have your garden. Even if you have to hire people, it's still beautiful to have. So let's continue here while we do this other side. put in Hilo. I didn't move to Russia to escape LGBT. I'm not one of those lunatics who can't make a life anywhere. The government of the United States or any government never affects me. I had been in the United States Marine Corps. I don't run away from things. I run to things that I like. I didn't run away from the United States. My country has many, many areas that, I mean, it's the United States of America. You don't understand that every state has different ideologies, okay? So California, where I'm from, obviously is a little bit crazy. But we have Texas, Florida, we have North Dakota, where you can disappear, Montana. So I don't run away because of ideologies, okay? I don't care about LGBT. I grew up in the 1990s. I know a lot of gay people. And the problem is not them. It's the problem, the government, how much they allow them to take over. So, yeah. Again, I moved to Russia because I like Russia, not because I don't like the United States. People who run away from things are going to end up running away from Russia too. Russia has problems. Hello, welcome, Tracy. I think one of the biggest problems with people driven. No matter where you go in the world, there's going to be things that you don't like. So you should go to places that you do like. Don't run away from your problems. Run to the things that you do like. Russia for me right now is some place that I like. Tomorrow, if I want, I can go back to the United States or go to Mexico. Do not run away from your problems. Run to the places that you like. That is the lesson for today. Russia is not a solution to anybody's problems. Russia is not the best country in the world. Russia is not the perfect country in the world. If you believe that, you're being lied to. And you know, this might offend many people, but it's the truth. Believe me, I'm 35 years old. And I think 35 years is enough to understand that you are never going to run away from problems. Everywhere I have ever lived, I've experienced problems. You have to be really, really low IQ to think that a country is going to solve your issues. And I don't want to offend anybody. I just want to let you know that I am here because I love my wife. My wife is pregnant. We're going to have our first child. I'm making my life here in Russia. Tomorrow, if I want, and if she wants, we can go anywhere. Right now, it's Siberia. Nice.
But first we'll put
You think you might do another one?
he won, but I don't have enough plans for that.
Let me grind some of these things down.
Я за машину скажу.
So there you go, guys. This green material has been put. It's very sturdy. This is going to be the top of the miniature greenhouse. Here, can you walk around and just show around things? Oh, by the way, this is my wife. And like I said, she's 17 weeks now. And we're going to be doing a gender reveal at the end of this month. It's just her and I here.
And
with
baby.
her and I, the baby, and my father-in-law out here in Siberia. She also has a brother, and that is all our family here in this town. And this is why we are trying to build our future for everybody in our family. You can show this around a little bit.
Yeah, but you need to fix screws outside because we can't put plastic. Yeah, it's how we tied these things, and we will cover it with plastic and put line for cucumbers and tomatoes what they grab, because at home I have my cucumbers already big and they have already things I don't know how to say, but in Russian we call it mustache. How you call it in English?
What?
This thing what they growing to grab. He don't know. Yeah, and my cucumbers already want to go in this box. Yeah, and on my opinion, it's look really good. You can see like that. In Russia, we don't call this teplitsa, we call it parnik because it's smaller. But yeah, it's really good option, really cheap because all these materials really cheap. If you want to put big greenhouse, you must spend maybe like 20,000 or even more. But this box will cost us maybe like 3-4,000 rubles only. And here will be now 2 boxes, and outside over there I will plant in zucchini. It's only 2 plants only. I don't need it a lot. Honestly, I really like it. It's look amazing. Really excited, and I planted. I won't plant it my garden today, and if we finish and we will have time, I will drive back home and take my cucumbers and tomatoes and put there.
That's right, guys. She said you're beautiful.
Thanks.
Sushi. How can you tell a little bit about this area? Because some people said it's like Altai. It's not Altai.
No, Altai a little different. He from Altai, and she showed me photos. It's so different. But here we have Baikal. We have mountains like many Russian place. We have birch. We have pine trees. We have mushrooms. We have berries. It's really beautiful. But Baikal, yeah, he changed everything. Yeah, he changed all area because sometimes near Baikal you can see special berries and flowers. It's really cool.
Yeah, and one of the biggest difference between this area and Altai is Baikal. So no other place in Russia has Lake Baikal. No, I would go as far as to say that uh, Baikal is a natural wonder of the world. You can't have two of them. So it's very unique. This region is unlike any other region in the world. We have the largest lake in the world in freshwater volume. And it's absolutely fascinating for me to be able to go there and fish almost every day in summer. After we're done here on the plot, I'm going to go and fish and see if I can catch something. Hello from Los Angeles. Hello, Alejandro. Go ahead, guys, and ask some questions if you have them. We're streaming here from Siberian, Russia, one of the best oblast, Irkutsk Oblast. Just showing you guys what life is like here. We have already finished one job, which was laying down this material here so that the weeds don't grow. Yeah, Olga is technically in the Siberian territory, but Olga is so far away. She's quite a drive away. Olga is far but close. Far but close, I can say it like this. Technically, she's close, but distance-wise, she's far. The birds are singing so nice. Sushi, are you guys gonna use the drill? I was thinking about drilling that material to the wall. Not right now? No, I want to do it. Look at it. I don't like that.
Yeah, but most important, what roots will die inside.
Yeah, but look, there's
That's why you need to put them not like this, like that, closer to the wall.
no, because then weeds will grow next to the wall like this too much. I'm gonna drill it. No, I want it perfect.
Right here over there. Don't do it now.
Yeah. All right. Now it's time to go clean. Is there natural gas in the area? So Siberia in this territory has so many natural resources. What I can tell you is that we have a huge amount of coal this region has so much coal that we export it to the rest of the oblasts. Now, Irkutsk Oblast is also known for its gas. Yes, we export gas to Krasnoyarsk and other Siberian territories. Irkutsk is absolutely very, very rich. We have a lot of electricity. We have a lot of natural resources. Irkutsk is massive. Put it this way, guys. The territory that I live in, Irkutsk, is larger than Texas. Texas is the second largest state in the United States. This Irkutsk is not the second largest, but it's still larger than Texas. This is massive, massive territory. Now, the cut that I got on my finger healed really nicely. It still feels a little bit weird. It's right there. Now it's different. Like this hand, you can see, there's been no cut there in the crease here. But if you look at this one, it does have a little scar, kind of. I have a scar here. It was very deep, but it didn't look deep. And the good thing is that my father-in-law, he wrapped my hand for days. He really, really helped me out. You guys gonna put the plastic now?
First we'll put lime because we need type cucumbers and tomato.
Uh-huh.
First we need to put line over here like this. We will tie it over there.
Okay.
Ну, потому что это спинджи.
Hello. Hello, is Juanito south part of Texas next to the Mexican border? I have no clue. ¡Eh! ¿Cómo anda, padre? Saludos hasta Guadalajara. ¿Dónde está mi? Oh, the scissors are in my pocket. Aquí andamos trabajando. Puse el material ese abajo y solamente me falta comprar el plástico para ponerlo en el suelo para que el agua no llene mucho esta tierra, porque aquí vamos a caminar. Saludos hasta Guadalajara, Jalisco, México. Una chulada. So what my wife is doing now is she's going to put a line here on the greenhouse frame, because they're going to be planting potatoes, and a lot of these are going to be grabbing onto the greenhouse. Hey, Medi, I think you're going to be asleep by the time I go and go fishing. I'm going to go fishing in about an hour. I have an hour here left to make sure that my family is okay, that they don't need me. Because we have to put this greenhouse up. Yeah, I speak, I speak Spanish, but in a Mexican dialect, I would say. Because our Spanish is much different than the Castilian Spanish from Spain. There's my wife and her father getting the line ready for the roots or the vines of plants to grow. Hello, welcome. No, this is a live video, Jay. We're live streaming from Siberian, Russia. For all of you new people, that's my father-in-law and my wife, and they are building their greenhouse. I don't have a greenhouse. They are building their greenhouse, and we've built these raised beds for my wife. Sending love to Australia. And I only have this piece of land. All of this land belongs to my father. I don't claim any. Oh, New Zealand as well. California, hello. As you guys know, I bought this plot last year, but I bought it for my wife and her father. And this is the only piece of land that I get to harvest. And it's enough for me. And they get the rest of the damn thing. I don't care. I want them to be happy. My father-in-law's dream was to have land of his own. and it makes me really proud to say that I made his dreams come true. Yeah, he's a tanker as well. It's so crazy. After his service in the Soviet military, he became a conductor, Medi. He went from one freaking metal machine to another, which is really funny. I asked him, I was like, didn't you get tired of driving tanks and stuff like this? Why would you go and be a conductor for 33 years? He went from one metal he went from one piece of metal to another piece of metal. Freaking hell. Let's see, Dan, how was my victory day? Was awesome. Unfortunately, the stream was saturated, absolutely filled up with too much connections, and it dropped. Yes, this is my Gorka. I'm gonna retire this Gorka. Guys, if you watch the next stream this weekend, I'm gonna be eating another military MRE from the Russian Armed Forces, and I'm unveiling my new Gorka. I got a new Gorka. It's absolutely beautiful, and it's also Special Forces style, original. You will see. I'm gonna be showing everybody my new Gorka that I really, really love. It arrived yesterday. As you guys know, I usually use this Spetsnaz style Gorka. I just love the design. I love how strong it is. I love the material, and we're gonna be doing that this weekend. I'm gonna put notifications on for you guys. I, I wouldn't know, Medi, and I don't envy the tankers. I've seen videos. I'm for the trenches. I rather sleep on the ground and live outside on the ground. I've seen videos. The tanker life is not for me. This dude spent a long time. Essentially, he's your counterpart, Medi. As we talked about it, you guys were probably in during the same time, training to fight each other somewhere in the plains of Europe, which is crazy to think. I'm standing next to a guy who was training in the Soviet military to fight you at the same time that you were training in the United States. I'm pretty sure you guys would get along. A lot of stories. They're getting the plastic ready. Do I want to dig or do I want to dig?
Dig.
Okay, she sounded like she. Do you want to dig?
No.
Where?
I need a little bit more dirt over here and over there.
Okay, I'll get you some dirt.
But with no grass if you can.
Of course, I'll get you dirt with no grass. I'll give you guys a panoramic view. Again, the winter is gone. Ksush. People want to know if you're a story about your father. About well, right now he's busy, guys. You don't mess with the Russian guy if he's busy. I'll ask him when he's done with the greenhouse. Okay, I'll ask him. He has really good stories. Cause they're getting that plastic ready. They said the perfect size. There is a lot of jokes about Americans, but my father-in-law is not so. He's not like a typical, oh, you're an American spy. We don't do that to each other. He's really old school. I learned fishing from him, and he mostly makes jokes on the spot about whatever scenario we're in. So let me just show you guys. I'm going to put the camera here so you guys can see the process. But I will ask him a question eventually. I don't have a son-in-law.
Ну, иди оттуда, где тебе удобнее, иди оттуда будешь.
Let's see how they do it. I'm just curious. These plastic things for this?
Надо отсюда до земли делать. Не, я хотел вот так.
It's already freaking humid in there.
Оно тут у нас стоит. Мы кучу ее соберем. Нагнул хватило. Я думал на 3 ход.
Ага, на 10. Это 2 метра, вот как раз и остается, я 6 на 8 заказываю. Слушай, что вы делаете? Так, давай, это где?
Вот так вот.
Так или больше?
Вот по этому, по сгибу.
Да.
Ну,
Давай я начну. Ты не подсгибываешь?
нет, я беру, чтобы это параллельно сгибу.
Ты уже съезжаешь.
Not bad.
Yeah. And now we will open it.
Yeah, open it. This plastic I'm gonna use for the floor.
Okay.
Она двойная, да?
It's a circle. It doesn't open.
Давай ее один край разрежем тогда. Она целиком она не разрезанная.
Надо это. Женя,
Maybe we should cut it on top.
один край это, ножом.
Вот этот край можно.
Ну давай.
Let's finish
Женя.
that on a corner this pallets right now, all the way to the end.
Yeah.
Ну, понятно. Ой, они стояли, это, трубу.
Она не бесплатная, силикон сделана. Не пустите.
Huge. Holy moly, we have way too much material, guys. Hello and welcome, everybody. If you're just tuning in, we're finishing off this greenhouse, miniature greenhouse that we were building with her father and my wife. We may have bought way too much of this plastic material, so what we're doing right now is we're gonna cut this. Thank you so much for the likes. We're almost to 100 likes. If you're watching this, please consider putting like. It helps the channel grow, so let's try to get down to 100 likes. Thank you so much. It's time to cut this up. Okay, maybe I cut another line.
Wait, don't cut nothing.
I'm not cutting anything.
Okay, don't cut.
Там нормально будет заплыть?
Да тут больше, чем достаточно.
Ну,
Там
всё.
видишь сколько?
Так, берем.
У нас только есть небольшая проблемка. Вот эта дуга, она...
All right, we're back.
Да и вовсе мы ее натянем, да и все.
So right now, it looks really, really nice. Once we cut it to the right size, it's gonna be awesome.
Ну так и задай.
Again, I'm wondering how many of you guys do farming or gardening in your country or in your state? Let me know. I'm curious to know what kind of things you guys grow. Here in Siberia, it's good enough weather if you have greenhouse to grow almost anything. Hello, welcome to the live stream. Now, a lot of people think that there's really, really harsh weather in Siberia, but it doesn't last 12 months. You can see the sun is really, really bright on my face. We do get a really nice summer. And it varies obviously because the territories are so much different. But here next to Lake Baikal, our temperature is very controlled by this giant inland freshwater ocean. I do in Michigan just to get a bunch of tomatoes and cucumbers. Oh, that's awesome. Yes, we're going to be planting tomatoes and cucumbers this year here as well. Yes, we're obviously going to be leaving quite a bit of material on each side, guys, but we don't need an extra 1.5 meters or 2 meters on this side. So we are going to cut that. So it's not a problem. I can check. I will check. I have these, the original old ones. I have these. Are these bigger?
Чтобы ее не болтала. Там стой, это, дырем, чуть-чуть это. Не, пленку, пленку. Да и не обязательно.
All right, guys. So right now we screwed on these pieces of wood here to hold down the plastic on one of the sides, and that's gonna cinch down this side of the greenhouse. You can see we are with a huge excess on the left side. Not a problem. We are going to cut this later.
Так, подожди.
Yeah, the access is going to be something like that, very similar to that. But by the way, guys, everything we plant in this garden, in these raised beds, believe it or not, is going to last us all the way until December. And all of the potatoes can last us all the way into January. In my piece of land over there, I'm going to be planting carrots, beets, dill, and what else? Carrots, beets, dill, potatoes. I'm going to put everything in that little piece that I'm going to use to cook borscht. Hey, goodbye, Alejandro. Thank you so much for joining us, my friend. Now they're attaching the plastic with these little things that go on the rods. You want me to do it?
It's fine. Не сильно ее стягиваешь?
Yeah, it's a beautiful day. And for all of you people who are new to this channel, you probably didn't know, but we're in the middle of Siberia. This is central Siberia. We just hit true spring. All of those trees over there, minus the evergreens, are birch trees. This is a taiga area. So this forest can survive Arctic degrees, -40, -45. All of these trees over here can survive an Arctic winter. These things are very, very tough. And the mountain goes all the way over there. And then we have a marble quarry to the distance over there where the beautiful clouds are forming. Eventually, this building is going to be knocked down. It's going to be much smaller, and we are surrounded by these mountains. You see, this is the taiga. And yes, my accent has changed drastically ever since I moved to Russia because I don't have anybody to speak English with. I even say a lot of words with a Russian accent now. I just speak more like my wife. My wife speaks kind of Russian, Mexican American English, and I just speak very, very bad English now. Hey, Lily, welcome. Yeah, it's a beautiful day out here. But before I came to Russia, I was living in Bulgaria. Also, mein Englisch ist nicht gut. Ja, ich war Deutsch sprechen für 2 Jahre und jetzt ich bin in Russland, also mein Englisch ist nicht gut. Ich kann nicht Russisch sprechen, ich kann nicht Deutsch sprechen. Yeah, it's really, really bad, guys. My English has been so bad. I lived in a country where they spoke Bulgarian, then I moved to Germany, and my brain is just firing in all cylinders trying to make one language work. But we'll see what happens. I have to get, like, my sister's gonna, yes, I'm in Siberia, Josh. My sister's coming to visit this summer. Hopefully she comes speaking English. Nein, sprechen a Deutsch now. How many languages do I speak? I speak one language. I speak one language. It's called broken English. I speak a little bit of German. I speak English fluently and I speak Spanish fluently. And I understand some Russian and I speak some Russian. But I speak broken English. That's awesome. I live in Ohio in the United States. It's midnight. Hey, man, thank you, by the way, for joining us. We do these live streams to show you what life is like in Siberian Russia. It's not what people say. It's not winter here all the time. As you can see, my lovely wife and my beautiful father-in-law they're finishing off the greenhouse. No, I don't speak the Buryat language, but we do have obviously Buryat people here. Yeah, I'm gonna help them cut now. And yes, my mother is Mexican, so I grew up in Southern California. My accent is Mexican American dialect or accent. Time to cut the excess, guys. Хорошо, это? Okay, there's a line here. Tell them there's a line here.
It's over here. You see? On my side? I try. It's wind. Okay, I will do like this. Over here or here?
It was easier just to cut the other one. Нормально. Это to the ground. I might put it on the ground.
Sure.
You take another piece.
Yeah, babe, but
Я говорю, вот на пожалуйста, здесь еще, если надо будет грядки накрывать, если вдруг похолодает, можно использовать.
Можно?
А вот то он на сливы хочет положить маленькие кусочки.
All right, guys, we're back. Nice. We made it to 100 likes. Thank you so much for the support, my friends. That is almost the finished product. How will you guys take out the vegetables from the greenhouse? We're going to put a door. We're going to open up a door and make it a latch. It's just going to swing open very easily. Don't worry, we'll show you. Isn't Siberia one of the coldest places in the world? Yes, for sure. Here we get negative 40 degrees Fahrenheit. I've felt personally negative 45 degrees on my face. It hurts. And yeah, I wear combat Crocs. Gorka top. The Gorka bottoms were destroyed. This weekend, we're going to be revealing the new Gorka setup. So it's going to be awesome. Sushi, excuse me?
It's so warm inside already.
Я из-за чего?
Oh yeah, it's already warm. You could already feel the difference.
В основном отсюда.
Чтоб
А как-
продувало.
Нет, наоборот это. Открывать будем, чтобы опыление было. А если с той стороны не будет исходничка, будешь сама опылять.
Do you guys want to put down, how are you guys going to make it open and close?
We will tie it with this good metal
Uh-huh.
nails. What you use, we just will tie it on the ground, and when we need to open, we just pull it a little bit,
Uh-huh.
open, and that's it. When we close it, we again put it down.
Ta-da! Nice, guys. They did it. They're going to just leave it like this. We have some metal rods that they're going to nail this to the ground. It's going to be really easy to open. So, I think we finished both tasks of the day. I'm going to take you guys to go fishing. If you stay with me for a little bit longer, I'm just going to live stream my fishing expedition as well. But just so you guys know, we have 2 other raised beds, which will not be covered by the plastic. Okay, these will be on the outside. The last one is going to be with plastic. I personally will not be farming or gardening on the raised beds. We built that for my wife and her father. I'm going to be doing most of my work from the most fertile part of the soil in this plot. Yeah, they're going to just fold it actually. Well, they still have a huge piece. They're going to use that.
Сейчас доделаем.
Так, а чё,
Пусть едет, а мы с тобой сейчас доделаем.
Hello, my friend. Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
А чё тебе нет?
Yes, I am going to be cooking Mexican food. Here, I'm going to show you guys another update that I'm going to be doing on the plot. I think I'm going to be putting... Yes, hunting is allowed. Check this out. Yankee, go home. It's funny because I am home. Siberia is land of native people. I literally came home where my ancestors came from. This part of Siberia is not Slavic. So technically, if you are telling me to go home, I am home. It's so funny. Native American people came from Siberia. They crossed the Bering Strait, and that's what happened. So here's another project that I want to announce to you guys. I'm home here in Russia, by the way. You coward. You are not native. So my mom is Yaqui Indian from northern Mexico. And obviously the Mexican people, the original people, were conquered by Spain. And having a beard just means that, hey, I am Native American. My people were conquered by the Spanish and we mixed our blood. Again, you guys need a little bit of history lesson. It seems like some people on this live are a little bit ignorant. In the United States, we are taught history classes, and in Mexico, we are taught history. In Russia, we're taught history. So if you take a little bit of basic history classes, you will know that's how it works. I have majority, I think, European, just because of my father's side. His grandfather was a Spaniard man, but my mother is also 100% Native American, which is freaking interesting. She's from northern Mexico, where the Yaqui people live. I am Chechen. Okay, guys, I am gonna be putting here. I'm gonna be putting a brick stove, maybe this high, and this way I can cook on the plot. I'm not gonna need many bricks. It's gonna be cement and bricks. And the reason why we're doing this here is because this summer I'm gonna be cooking for many friends, chicken quesadillas, chicken burritos. It's gonna be Mexican food in Russia. What do you guys think about that? It's pretty legit, huh? Look at the size of this thing. As you guys know, you guys have already seen me cook some pretty good chicken. But now we have this Mexican we call comal. And in this thing, we're going to be freaking making some awesome quesadillas. Hey, Peter Pan, don't be so sad. If Russia offends you, you probably are a sad little human being. But this is big. Look. It takes up my whole body. This is very, very big. We don't usually have them this big for house. Comales are much smaller than this. This is a little bit smaller than a ranch comal, but it's enough for me. Hey, Ginger, welcome back. That's cool. Will your wife and father-in-law like it? They're going to love it. They like when I cook for them. Check it out. Here's the view from the shed. And one of the coolest things about living in this part of the world is that, yes, Olga was letting you guys know, we can go from negative 45 degrees Celsius to positive 35. The change is insane. You can be freezing your ass off, dying while ice fishing, or you can freaking have a heat stroke. You can die in multiple ways in this town. Now, let's go see if father-in-law has a story for us. Oh, he's still working. Yeah, I would say that, hello, Rich. We are in Siberian Russia. This is Irkutsk Oblast. I live in Siberian Russia. I moved here technically about a year ago. It's gonna be delicious. This summer we're gonna eat good. We will not be growing corn this year. It's a little bit too late for the corn. And there's no salmon here. We have different fish, but we do have some delicious fish. I'm gonna be going fishing here soon. Hello, Mike, out there, Russian in South Carolina. Guys, let's take some time and you guys can ask some questions if you'd like. We've been streaming for about 137 minutes, and I'm gonna be going fishing soon. I understand some of you guys have to go to sleep. The reason why I'm going fishing today is because my father-in-law is gonna teach me how to fish in the rivers. I usually do angling from shore, and I do a little bit of float fishing, but I do not fish the rivers usually. So he's gonna teach me how to fly fish. He made some flies for me. Not the old school fly fishing with the fly fishing rod, just flies. I live in the Netherlands. I like the colder weather too. Too much sun is not for me. I like temperatures between 15 and 20. Those are freaking great temperatures. And I think that the Netherlands, winter in the Netherlands, and the temperature in the Netherlands is a little bit more gray than Siberia. In Siberia, we have way more sun, Marcel. I can catch fish, but the cooking part is not. Hi from Norway. Really, really cool. Hello, Norway. Telegram deleted the site that you sent me. Don't worry, I'll send it again, Lily. Um, I think that you have to find me again. Lily, just reach out to me again. All of my chats were deleted on Telegram. Hello from San Diego. Awesome. The great state of California. Great state, but crazy politics. I'm getting to go fishing soon because they're not done working yet, and I can't just abandon them. Will I be growing animals? No, but I will be fishing, and I will be cooking the fish that I catch in the future. So now, because we're doing new lives, this channel never used to do this type of live. Now that we do it, I will be able to take you fishing, catch a fish, and then cook it on the plot. I'm gonna put a little stove here in the corner next to the shed, so you're gonna be seeing catching, cooking, and eating videos on live. Yeah, the politics really ruins California. And it's interesting because I'm pretty sure that Northern California is just like Southern Texas. Am I into healthy eating? Well, even if I wasn't, it's just where I live. It's just healthy eating. All right, guys, give me a second and let me see what we're doing here.
Ну что здесь такое? Четыре, а то ветер отсюда. Тяжелое надо, а то ветром сдует.
Я стараюсь выбирать такие плоские, чтобы они не царапались. потеки такие. Солнышко еще светит.
Так иди, как раз там будет всё.
Все-таки камера пишет онлайн. Теперь осталось с осадом. Семена, я не знаю, вроде хватит или нет.
Хватит. Она потом и это усядется, мы еще потом добавим.
Так, это твой пакет?
Надо контролировать.
Я тогда, может, сейчас высохну? No. Because I want to fly here. I'm not sure about this house right now, but I want to go to house here. А что ты так поедешь на рыбалку? А то он хочет сейчас ехать.
Hi guys. We're gonna be doing. Well, Ksenia's gonna be planting some of her plants already today, I think. The greenhouse is done. This is not the final product, obviously, but this is how it is right now, and this is how it's gonna stay for quite a while. It's not the best look. Little by little, it's gonna be upgraded, obviously. This is just Russia, and we can't build it perfect. We didn't buy one pre-made, but I think it came out beautiful. It's already really warm in there. Already it is enough to plant some better vegetables for us. But Ksenia's gonna get one of the boxes ready for planting. What are you gonna be planting today?
Green onion, dill, I think radish, and it's mixed for salad. It's like rucola and stuff like that.
Are you gonna be, maybe we should go get water or what?
Yeah, I need go to home anyways because I forgot to take onion
Oh,
and my cucumbers and tomato at home. Broccoli, I'm not sure if I should put broccoli right now. Maybe I will keep them at the house maybe 1 more week.
okay.
But can you take away this thing?
Yep.
I will put this there and I will put this right now. Yeah?
Okay,
And if you want, you can go fishing. My father can take me.
okay. All right, guys. So it looks like Ksenia is gonna be planting today. Really, really interesting. That is some of the plastic and some of the material that we're gonna use later. I want to put plastic and this material on the ground. I don't want water to erode away my pathing. I want my pathing to be very, very stable. I want the ground to be as stable as possible. What I'm thinking is what I can do is put plastic down. It's the gardening material on top, and maybe put some rocks, white rocks, buy some rock formation, and so that this can be very, very good and stable. This is what it's looking like now. If you've been following this channel long enough, you know this is the kind of work that we've been doing. Like my pregnant wife going to work. It's classic. And before anybody says, hey, don't let her do any work, you guys tried talking down to a Siberian woman. You try to take away the tools from a Siberian woman, see what happens to you. It's very hard to keep her away from working. Yeah?
Can come planting tomorrow. Probably he wanna go fishing too already.
Of course he wants to go fishing.
Okay, and maybe I will stay home with cats.
Okay. Come say hello something to the chat. Let them know how was your day.
I finally moved. I was in Irkutsk like 4 days. I walk a lot, and now I can work on a garden. It's really good. I'm really happy. And it's already time for growing stuff. Soon we will have like radish in 2 weeks. If we're planting tomorrow, in 2 weeks we will have radish ready and we made fresh salad. It's really cool.
Yeah. If you guys don't know, radish growing time is very, very fast. And if we plant tomorrow, the radish will be ready in about 2 weeks. You will see us put the seed down and you will see us eating the food that we planted. Ginger says you look great. I think she looks fantastic, Ginger. Her belly is growing a little bit more now. And I think, yeah, I'm going to be telling the rest of the channel the gender of the baby. We took another ultrasound and we're going to be sharing that soon. Yeah, I think radish is one of the fastest growing vegetables. And you know what? We love making a radish salad. You cut up the radish, you put a little bit of cucumber, and you put a mayonnaise or sour cream, a little bit of salt, and that's insanely amazing. Yeah, we love radish. It's flying?
Yes.
Just put it in the corner, please, babe.
I will put in a box. In top of box.
Okay.
And I will bring another piece. I will keep it just in case if I need.
Okay, Sush. What I'm thinking is on the path over there, we can put that plastic, okay? Then we put the black material, okay? And then why don't we just put a little bit of rocks? The white rocks that they sell in town?
No, I don't want.
Why not? It will make it easier to, it won't be so muddy.
No, let's first figure out with all this stuff. I want to plant it already. I don't want to think about nothing
She can't
else.
think past putting seeds on the ground. That's so cute. No,
Because my cucumbers are really
Yeah.
huge.
yeah, but the reason why I'm telling you this is because when the rains come, they can take away a lot of dirt. Every year it's just going to go down and down and down.
Yes, I know.
So if we get it ready, you can have that garden for 5, 6, 10 years even.
I will. Anyways, any rain will not take my garden.
Ugh.
I will hold these beds like this on the hands and then will not.
Sushi, ask Susha what she calls strawberries. Victoria or strawberries?
Victoria клубника, it's the same.
You can tell him.
Victoria and клубника, it's the same berries.
It's Olga. She's Russian. You can say it in Russian.
Yeah, Victoria, it's we call
You can say it in
strawberry.
Russian. Let's see.
Клубника or Victoria. And we have small like.
You say it in Russian. I like to
I
hear you
say
speak.
it already.
No, speak in Russian.
No.
And this is why I learned no Russian. I'm trying to have her speak Russian to Olga, but she's not speaking Russian.
Махай. Вчера, говорит, приехал, вода грязная.
Do you have or are gonna plant fruit trees and berries? We're gonna plant berries and fruit trees. Hopefully this year we can plant 1 or 2. Yeah, Ginger, this is what I'm telling her. She doesn't understand. I am on the high point for a reason. I wanted it on a high point, and because when you're on the low, sometimes you do get flooded. But I'm on the high point, and I want to make sure that our ground doesn't erode into the neighbor. Even though there's a wall there, I want to keep all of our soil here. Only Siberians call it that. Oh, that's interesting. And yes, we can grow avocado trees. I know how I'm gonna do it. I just need a real greenhouse. No oranges, no lemons and limes. Next year, when we put a real greenhouse, that's when the real trees will come. Avocados, lemons, oranges. This is when I'm gonna do all of my Mexican stuff. I don't know what language. I mean, I think that's Hebrew, but I don't speak Hebrew, so sorry, I don't read that. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. We're gonna put it tomorrow. We gotta go fishing.
No, you will put tomorrow. Tomorrow I go planting. I don't come tomorrow help you. I will come do my stuff.
My wife is only about her business. Hello from France. Hola, hello. What country are you at now? Right now we are in Siberian Russia, guys. If you're watching this, we are in Russia. We are in the central Russia, central Siberia region. We're streaming from live. We just finished finishing up that greenhouse there. The last few weeks we finished these raised beds, and right now we're just finishing off a little bit of work. Hi, where are you from? You don't look like a Russian. No, I am not Russian. I am Mexican American. In different regions of Russia, we call things differently. A Siberian will always understand a Siberian. Oh, I didn't know that, Olga. I didn't know that's what you guys called the strawberries. Have you thought about a large sunroom? I've been thinking about. I've been seeing these guys with greenhouses in Colorado that are a little bit underground. I have to do my research. They have heaters in these greenhouses with electricity from the house. Can you grow lemons at home? Yes, you can. You can grow anything in Siberia as long as you have a greenhouse. Hello from America. Where do I sleep? I sleep in my apartment. Hi from Oregon, Mexican American. Jose Garcia Chavez, just like me. I love seeing comments from fellow Mexican Americans. Yeah, it's getting pretty green now, man. If you tuned in last week, there were no leaves on these trees behind me. The birch forests are blooming. Here we have our little shed. Oh, actually, it's a pretty freaking large shed. This is like a, almost like a house. It's the dimensions of a normal house in Siberia. Now, we're going to go fishing. If you stay with me long enough, you're going to hopefully see me catch something. We've caught fish live in the past, but I need you guys to understand that if you see me catch a fish, you have to pin it with a timestamp so that I can look back in the comment section. If you write it down somewhere, you can let me know. So outside your apartment, they allow you to garden? No, this is our land. We have over 100. We have over 1,200. We have about around 1,300 square meters of land, 13 sotka, and we have our own land, and we're building a house here. Right now, the temperature is about 50-something degrees. It's pretty warm. It's gonna get up into the 70s today. I'm gonna give you guys a nice little view. In fact, my neighbor already has a greenhouse set up. You see that? That's his greenhouse. He grows a lot of stuff there. You can lock it, Sushi? Okay. We complain here a lot in Minnesota The weather for us in this part of the world is pretty similar to Minnesota, to be honest. Thing for me at least. Of course, it can get cold, but it never stays -40 for a month. This is why in Siberia, we're not Siberians because we live here. A Siberian is a person who knows how to dress for the cold. Hey, what's up, Andrew? We're just finishing off our greenhouse build here.
Это где у тебя?
Да.
Бомбарда.
Бомбарда, да. Just put it in there in the back. We're getting ready to go fishing.
Even don't show my father how you shoot. You want to show him?
Yeah, we'll show him later. Ask him if I used the bombarda on the river.
Yes.
Seriously?
Yes.
And he caught omu like that too?
Harius, yeah.
Harius.
His friend fishing today in the morning and he catch a lot. But he say in this time, the time to go, it's better to.
Вот это вот. Вот оно. А это менять.
This main one and our one switch.
Я на это вот ловил.
You catch on this one.
So I don't put
Надо
worms on
будет
this?
ему это поменять застежку.
He say you need to change this metal thing
To what?
for new one.
Потом приедете, я поменяю.
But so I'm
Спрашивает это опарыша цеплять?
Да? Два.
Yeah, two.
there.
What do you mean?
Where?
Where what?
Where do I put the worms?
On a hook.
So I put a worm on the worm? Okay, хорошо,
Yes, two
хорошо.
of
Два.
them.
Хорошо.
Один
Красный и белый?
можно вы. Я два белых.
Хорошо.
Можно красно-белый. Все.
All right, so what he's giving me right here is he makes his own flies, and I'll show you right now what they look like. We're gonna be going to, and no, you don't have to be a Russian citizen to own land. You can buy land as a non-citizen. I'll take you home because I gotta get the worms. Oh, I gotta go by myself. You're going with the cats.
Yeah. I don't want to stay home alone. Just will chill with cats rest.
Is he going to the river?
Ты же набухай его?
Ну или потом это пробовать.
Нормально, нормально, я пробую это.
Я еще это, только говорит, на черную мормышку. Сейчас я домой приеду, две свяжу и ему и себе.
When he come home, he will make two flies black color.
Okay.
Because
Yeah. My father-in-law is a fish. He's already a grandpa, even though our kid is not born yet. How are Americans treated here in Russia? We're treated normally as long as we're good people. Everybody knows if you come by the sword, you'll die by the sword in Russia. Спасибо.
Это под эту?
Ну, туда сможешь.
He makes these himself. So we're going to go try these out, guys. We're going to go fishing to Lake Baikal right now. We're going to go fishing next to a river. A river goes into Baikal, and we're going to see what we can catch.
Ты тогда без меня не уезжай.
I love you guys, man. I love this kind of stuff. going fishing, farming, gardening rather, sorry. That is the life out here in Russia, and especially in these territories.
Put in a bag.
Yes.
What's wrong with your hands? Why are they so black and white?
Black and white?
Yeah.
Because I got them dirty. So I'm going to use my normal fishing rod, huh? This one.
Сейчас переедем. Там маленько, ну тебе же вполне.
Дай сейчас заедем что-нибудь возьму перекусить.
А, это, куда включить?
Да нет. Какую-нибудь гадость возьму, не знаю. Не знаю, что хочу. Ничего
Не, если что, вот там картошка есть, хлеб есть.
А он на это, да?
Yeah, it's kind of like a drop line, but it floats on a floater. Yes, yes.
Бомбардир, я не знаю, на какой.
Да, я знаю, да. Okay, let's go fishing.
Okay. Take your phone.
Я попозже.
Хорошо. You should.
I will take me there.
Yes, of course. By the way, guys, if you came in late to this live, I went shooting. I'm going to be making a video about me shooting an AK-47 and an M4 here in Russia. This is my results here. Only 10 9s and 8s after the last time I shot a rifle was actually in the Afghanistan war. So stay tuned. I'm going to be making a full video about me shooting in Russia. My first time using an AK-47. It's going to be quite the video. Put it in the backpack, please.
No, you will use it.
Are you going with your father?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, we'll eat and rest with kid. Okay?
Sushi, I can drop you off. He's going to take you? Okay.
I will go to the store.
I love you.
Love you. Be safe. Okay.
Yes, they let me shoot. You can legally shoot weapons in Russia. I went to a shooting range. I'm gonna make a video, Ginger. Man, I'll tell you what, shooting the AK-47 was very, very intimidating. I shot almost all 10s with an M4. But when I got that AK-47, it's a little bit heavy in the front, and I was just shooting a little bit. Let me get out of here. We gotta go fish. All right, guys. Beautiful day so far. You're gonna go with me to see Lake Baikal. I just have to go pick up my worms or my maggots. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Thanks for the donations and the subscriptions. Thanks for the comments. We're going to continue this live now. We're going to be moving to go see Lake Baikal. When am I going to Mexico? I'm going to be going to Mexico maybe next year. Not sure. I got to pick up my little maggots. Guys, a lot of my life right now is changing because my baby's going to be born in October. The house build, all of my life is influenced by my wife's health and my baby's health. I'm driving right now Suzuki Landy. This belongs to my friend from Australia, Klaus. He actually bought an apartment here. I can't wait till he comes back so I want him to tell a little bit of his story. I have a friend from Australia who bought an apartment here in Slyudanka. Yeah, Baikal is the heart of Siberia. I always say that the soul of Siberia is in the lake. I am driving a right-hand drive car right now. A lot of people are not used to seeing people drive on the right hand, but that's how I drive here. A lot of the cars in eastern Siberia to central Siberia, they are right-hand driven because they're exported immediately for the Asian market. Army Second Lieutenant. Hey, thank you for your service. Yes, I'm a United States Marine Corps veteran of the Afghanistan War. I was in 2009 to 2013 on a active contract, and my contract inactive until I'm gonna show you guys the road now. Please pay attention, guys. Hey, thanks for that donation. I don't know what those things are. Really, really cool. I love that. It's a new thing, I guess, for these vertical lives. You can do small donations and send little emoji things. Really, really cool. No, thank you for your service. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for the support, guys. Stay with me because we're gonna be fishing soon. Please remember to subscribe if you want to talk. This is for subscribers only because we are in a community here, guys. What do I think after being in Afghanistan? Well, I think that you never really lived until you almost died. So that's why I'm out here living in Siberia. We're making our way to Lake Baikal. Look at the beautiful scenery. Green skies, beautiful green skies. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Yeah, I was in the Marine Corps, and some of the best years of my life were spent in trenches with the boys. This town has about 15,000 people. It's only one road, actually. Thank you so much for the donation, my friend, and welcome to the channel, new members. Guys, right now we're coming back to my home because we need to pick up the maggots. I'm gonna do a quick yeah, blue skies. We're gonna go to the lake right now. Paruski Panimayush. Yanie Panimayu. How expensive are houses here? It depends. You can buy a good house for about $30,000 to $70,000. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go get my maggots. I'll be right back. Stay on this live. Thank you for showing insight to your life. And no, thank you for tuning in, my friend. This channel, we used to do a lot of long form content, but it's just much easier to do these lives and show you what life is really like. I'm gonna go pick up my maggots because we're going fishing to the largest lake in the world on the shores of Lake Baikal. Okay, guys, I'm back. Yes, that was an apartment key. It's an old Soviet style key, guys. 30,000 to 70,000, depending on how you want your house. Now, we went inside to grab some of these maggots. Hello, welcome. Sí, sé hablar español. Oh, I'm talking. I don't understand that. Lo que tenemos aquí es lo que voy a usar para pescar. What I have here is the maggots that I'm going to use for my lures. I keep these in the refrigerator so that they don't turn into flies or whatever animal they choose. The red ones turn into, but I'm quite sure that these white ones turn into flies. And when you keep them in this cold environment, they don't grow. Yeah, there is hope. If you want a house, there's many houses in towns like these for $30,000. I also have them in I have more of these red. Here they are, right there. Yeah, I speak Spanish fluently. My mother is from northern Mexico. Cali boy here. How's the taco stand coming? I'm actually building a stove, a brick stove, maybe next week, and I'm gonna be making burritos and quesadillas in Siberia. So no tacos because we don't have enough corn. So yeah. Let's go fishing, guys. Stay with me. Let's see if I can catch a fish on stream. What time is it? It is 1 in the afternoon here in Siberia, in central Siberia. The houses could be new. For $70,000, you can buy a brand new house. Let's do this, boys and girls. Tijuana. I think our chances of catching a fish are pretty high. Yeah, if you guys can mail me anything, feel free in the future when the sanctions are done. It's time to go fishing. Let's turn the camera around. You can buy many acres of land. Guys, you can buy anything in Russia. You just need the money. It's not as expensive as Western countries. Right now, you cannot mail me because the sanctions are still strong. Unfortunately, guys, right now I can't receive any mail. But if you want to support the channel, you can donate on the app, or you can join our Telegram and just keep in touch as friends. Our Telegram is linked down below. The Russian Experience. If you ever want to contact me, that is the easy way to get a hold of me, is on our Telegram forum. We have the largest Telegram community in the world for foreigners and Russians. The Russian Experience, over 2,000 members. It is the largest community in the world. It is a beautiful, beautiful summer. Oh no, it's a beautiful spring day, guys. Yes, and watch when we get to Lake Baikal, your minds are gonna be blown. This is a one-road town, by the way, guys. We only have one road, so we do get a little bit of traffic. If you live in a small town, you will notice that it's pretty bad if 2 or 3 semi-trucks, or if somebody stops, it's pretty bad. We gotta let them through. I always let people go through because I am never in a rush. If there's not an ambulance behind me, if the cops are not behind me, I will always let people in. You just have to be reasonable, right? If they don't see anything, they'll never go through. Okay, she doesn't want to go through, whatever. That's what I'm saying. Some people just don't have the driving experience. But right now we are going to be going to Lake Baikal. We're going to be fishing. It's going to be awesome. Stay with me as we try to catch a fish on the live for you. We're almost there, guys. The road to Lake Baikal is getting fixed every day. It's becoming more and more beautiful. It's really, really, really beautiful. They are making it better. They're cleaning the sidewalks. They're making it friendly for people to walk. And as you can see, these roads are so beautiful. There's not a lot of potholes here. You guys are gonna enjoy an impressive view. Nowhere in the world does this exist except in Irkutsk Oblast. The magnitude of this lake is it doesn't exist anywhere else. All of the Great Lakes put together have this much water. Imagine this, guys. All of the Great Lakes put together still don't have the amount of water that you're about to see. This here is a natural wonder of the world, and we're about to turn in and see it. Here we go. Look at that. Now we're gonna keep driving so we get to better view. Where I'm gonna go fishing is one of the best spots. And don't worry about the bots who come in and hate. I myself, I want peace. I want peace. I've lived in this country from the beginning of the conflict, and I want peace. And these people, all they do is bring hate. But us, we're gonna go fishing. That is what we're doing today. We don't care about any BS. Our goal is to catch a fish on stream for you guys. Let's go. Thank you, channel members, for using your guys' emojis. We have emoji options for you members, and enjoy those. We still have a lot left over from May 9th. We're almost there, guys. Remember, I just drove from my apartment to Lake Baikal in less than, I would say, I think it was less than 5 minutes. So that's how close I live to this natural wonder. I live about 5 minutes from Lake Baikal, which is awesome. If anybody wants to come do tourism on the shores of Baikal, I live 5 minutes away. I can help you guys find some housing, and I can take you on many excursions around the lake. I know this land very well. I've lived here long enough to where I can take you fishing, I can take you hiking, I can take you on quads, I can take you kayaking, I can take you on a boat, I can take you anywhere. This is the amount of things that we can do here. They're infinite. They're infinite. You fucking kidding me? I'm sorry, I had to say that because this freaking asshole, it's a one-way road and he could have stopped over here, but screw him. Ashloch. All right, we're here. It's very safe. There is no crime here. There is no need for crime. In the majority of Russia, there is no crime. You don't need to do crime. There is no need to commit crime. That's why people don't have the need to carry weapons all the time. We have guns. I showed you. I'm going to be making a video about shooting. Okay, guys, let's do this. We're here. I can't wait to do this fishing. Я люблю Россию и я люблю рыбалку. Давай. Look at this. The magnificent Lake Baikal. We are going to be fishing where one of the rivers, one of the 300 plus rivers, goes into Lake Baikal. And you can see this beautiful little sandy beach. Hopefully we catch something. I'll take you closer. Yes, you're allowed to swim. I swim in this lake all the time. The problem is a lot of foreigners, even some Russians, cannot stand the cold of the lake. I've lived here. I've gone in October. I've gone in winter. I go in that place all the time. I'm gonna get ready and I'll take you guys out there. I gotta get my camera stand. Ribalku. You know, it's always weird when bots come in and start talking about Putin and Ukraine. It's like, dude, get a life. What does fishing have to do with Putin, you weirdos? Yes, this is the deepest lake in the world, the oldest lake in the world, and the lake with the most water in volume. I got one more thing. The battery pack. Hey, thank you so much, Jay. Thank you for being here, my friend. Hey, it's bedtime for you guys. Thank you so much for you guys who are going to sleep. I freaking absolutely love this chat. Thanks for all the support that everybody gives us. Yes, so this live stream just finished doing some farming, some gardening, and now we're coming out here to go fishing. What do I think about President Putin? I think that he's the president of Russia, and I've lived in Russia 3 years, and I've seen a lot of good things happening in the country progressively, just the economy. So I think he's doing a good job. I don't know him, and I don't really care what his politics are, because right now I'm not affected by them, and he's running his country just fine. It's not up to me to decide if he's a good man or a bad man. Check this out. Enough about Putin and more about Lake Baikal, which he actually loves. I can say that President Putin loves this lake, and for good reasons. Look at the size of this. Just look at that. It's really, really clear. But we are starting to get some algae because there's more sun now, and the heat does get some algae here. All right, I'm gonna get my rod ready. I'm gonna put you guys on a charger. The air that comes from this lake is incredible. Look at the air. I mean, look at the water. Yes, there are sturgeon in this lake. Hello, welcome to the live stream. We're on the shores of Lake Baikal. We're going fishing. Hey guys, how's the connection? Can you hear all right? Can you hear and see okay? Let me fix the phone because I almost dropped it. I can't crack this phone. It's how I make all the videos. I have to move a little bit closer to the river, but the air is so clean. When you breathe it in, it's so delicious. I really have to get closer to the river, but I don't want to take these people's spot. I'll move. So guys, if you're tuning in, I've never done this type of fishing. My father-in-law is coming. He's the one who fishes by the river. I'm gonna be moving this a little bit more. I'm gonna try to catch a fish in the river today. Okay, I just had a bite. I think I could do this. I think I could do this. Uh, I know I had a bite. I think I can catch a fish. damn, I had a fish on. I had a fish on, I think. I might have a fish on still. I caught a grayling trout. Wow. Look at this beautiful fish. This is a grayling trout. Look at that. Beautiful fish. Let's get it back in. We don't want him to die. There he goes. Wow. What a beautiful fish. All right, let's keep going. Do they have a big rainbow trout? No, not in this area. Please, somebody write it down, pin it. Thank you guys who've been staying here from the beginning. We caught a fish. I'm using maggots. That was a pretty big Hadius, by the way, guys. That was a pretty big one. Let's get out there. Oh, shit. Okay. Sorry, I just... I just had another fish on, but I don't know, the guy next to me, he kind of... I'm gonna cast out another way. I keep getting these bites. I have good bait still, good bait still. I'm not gonna change it yet. I'll change it on the next cast. We all caught a fish, so that's already a plus. It's just that right now there's a guy on the best spot, so I can't really push him out of here. But I'm gonna be fishing here for quite a while. I have my battery pack. Let me know if you guys can hear and see okay. That was a really nice fish. I feel like I got another bite. Can you leave on a small gray trout? Not here because there are no there's no predator fish here that'll eat that right now. So we're gonna put on some fresh bait here. I've already caught one fish and I've had about 3 bites. I'm gonna be in Moscow in June, July. Let's get some fresh bait in here. All right, let's see if we can catch something. I feel like I'm getting better at it. Oh, I just had a bite. I got a bite so fast after I dropped it. I think I can get another one. Yes, we have omul here. We have harius here. I think I can catch another fish for you guys. Stay with me. Hello, welcome. Ah, it's so fresh, man. Hello, welcome everybody who's just tuning in. I've caught already a fish, but I'm trying to catch another one. You know, again, this is a freaking fishing video. Nitas Brickas, you must have a low IQ to think that we're talking about that, you loser. You guys are so embarrassing. If you like Ukraine content, this is not the channel, guys. We are fishing right here. Right now we have perch, we have grayling trout, we have getting trout right now. We're targeting small fish. Oh, fish on, guys, fish on. I think we have another fish on. Oh, we got another one, guys. So this is another grayling. Really good size. We are not keeping these fish. The fishermen next to me are catching a lot. Smells really good. You can eat this raw. So we're gonna put this back in. This is a grayling trout. Really good sized. There he goes. Got another one, guys. We got another one. Hello from Scandinavia. Beautiful view, Marina de la Rosa. This is Lake Baikal. This is the largest lake in the world. And we're fishing for some fish today. Well, I'm not lipping them too bad. I'm not gonna mess up their gills. But it does give me a better handling of the fish. And so you guys can see them. I'm not gonna lip them too bad. Looks like this guy has a fish on too. These guys keep every fish they catch. I do not keep any of the fish. So no matter what the size is, well, he's got 3 actually. He's got different flies. He just caught 3 fish in one go. And it doesn't matter how small they are, they always keep them. That's one bad thing about Russia, is that they don't have a limit of size. They have a limit of weight. In Russia, they don't have a size limit. They have a weight. You can take home 40 kilos, 4 kilos of fish. They don't care about the size of the fish. They will take it home. That's one of the bad things, again, about Russia. They don't take care of nature so well. Yeah, thank you, Ken. Thank you, by the way, Ken, for writing that down. And by the way, Ellie, Caspian Sea is a salt water. We're not talking about a saltwater lake. Nobody cares about a saltwater lake. This is a fresh water. You can drink this water, and this is the most water in a freshwater lake. Nobody is talking about a salted sea. The Caspian Sea, we don't care. All right, we did it again. We caught it on this, and let's keep going. Thank you guys for the likes. Welcome to the channel. If I had to say, the worst thing about Russia is that I told you guys. So Ellie, you're trying to start a conversation about the wrong stuff. Yeah, no, nobody's being immature. I'm just letting you know. Is that we know the Caspian Sea is the largest inland sea or lake. We know that. I'm just saying that this is, when we say that this is the largest lake, everybody is talking about a freshwater lake. Don't worry, I'm not being immature or bratty. I'm just letting you know we're not talking about a sea with salt water. Everything is going to be fine. Don't worry. It's time to change the bait. No, it's okay, Ellie. And I'm not starting to fight. I appreciate you watching. I appreciate everybody who's joining in. It's time to change the bait. I'm gonna try to catch. I'm targeting these hadius, which are grayling trout, but I really want to catch a perch. I think perch is a beautiful, beautiful. We love you. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for being here. Check this out. Just like that. Now it's hard to catch perch because when the other fish are biting, the perch are usually not there because the perch sometimes eat these type of fish. So if these fish are eating right now, they feel comfortable enough that they know that there's no perch. So we'll see what happens. I just missed a bite. I missed a bite. By the way, guys, where are you guys watching from? We've been streaming for almost 300 minutes. Where's everybody watching from? Let's see, Tomsk. This is Scandinavia, Utah, Sweden, Western United States. Wyatt should visit you. Yeah, Wyatt's pretty close. Wyatt's pretty close, guys. All right. Can you spearfish? You could if you find a small lake, you could spearfish. There's a lot of pike that like to go on shore near the. There's a lot of pike that like to sleep near the shore or doze, and you could definitely spearfish them. I was able to catch a fish very easily on the banks. Here. I might move to the other side so I could fish next to him. I got another bite. I missed it. I missed it. I gotta get another one before this live stream ends. Ah, I got a knot. It always amazes me. How is it possible that it gets in the craziest knot? It's crazy. Gee whiz. I have no idea how this freaking knot happened. Did the fish take the bait and swim around the line? I have no idea how this happened. What I find unbelievable is how badly this freaking tangles up in a matter of seconds. Hello, welcome. We're just fishing. Or we were fishing. It doesn't make any sense to me. How this not happened, I have no clue. It's just knotted up like this. How is this possible? I'm gonna have to change the damn hook, because that's just not, that's crazy. This thing really tangled up. I have no clue how I did it. Let me put some. Let's see if we can catch another fish. I really had to take off the old bait. I don't think this one's gonna be deep enough. Sorry about the view, guys. All right, I'm gonna change my fishing rod. I have to change fishing rods because my floater is a little bit better than this bait. The line is getting stuck too much, and I gotta redo this. So anybody who's still watching, thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna try to catch at least one more fish before I get off of here. It's been a pretty long stream, almost 300 minutes, which is freaking awesome. I've just been living my life here. From the beginning, we were doing some farming, and you know, it's not about fishing. I show my daily life. I show my gardening with my wife. I recently went shooting AK-47s in Russia. In the future, I will be doing some weapons videos. I've moved here 3 years ago, and I've been doing so many things. I've caught some fish already, but to get a better chance at catching some fish, I have to change my fishing rod. I have another one that has a better floating device on it. This one is not good right now, so I'm gonna have to change the rod. Let's see what happens. Hopefully I can catch one more. Yeah, I came from the United States. I moved to Siberia in Russia. I've been living here since 2022, and a lot of people don't know, but I've lived here since the beginning of the conflict in Ukraine, and I've seen everything change. So a lot of people try to lie with their propaganda stuff. Like, I've lived here, I've seen it, I've been through it. It is pretty warm. I'm gonna get this other one. So I dress like this because it's always better to have layers. It's better to have layers rather than get cold. It's better to stay warm and then change layers as you don't need them anymore. You take them off. Hey, thank you so much, AK, for joining us. Thanks everybody who's still here, by the way. I know that it's a Tuesday, right? And it's not orthodox to be on live right now. But I do enjoy doing these long live videos because a lot of people are interested in life in Russia. And life in Russia is not only St. Petersburg or Moscow. So yeah, this is another part of Russia that some people don't get to see. And this is where I live. Hello. I live next to Lake Baikal. I'm probably the only YouTuber who can come to this lake every day. I've shown you when it's frozen and now it's melted. I can come here every day for as long as I want because I live 5 minutes away. This lake is 5 minutes from my house, and I'm very fortunate. We're doing some fishing. Let's try to catch some fish. Looks like my father-in-law caught some fish already. That's my father-in-law on the other side of this little riverbank. Nice. He's gonna take one home. And this guy just caught a pretty big fish right here. It looks big. It's fighting like a champ. Oh yeah, it's pretty big. Nice fish. Now that we changed our rod, let's see if we can catch another one. All right, let's see what we get. We're gonna try to change it up here. I have my new rod. It's not a new rod, but I'm changing rods. Let's see how it goes. I gotta fix this. I ain't ending the stream until I catch one more fish. Thank you guys. I know we don't have a lot of people, but I appreciate you guys. We're almost to 200 likes. We're almost to 200 likes. Let's try to get it there. Yeah. I know I've had a pretty long stream. We're almost to 300 minutes. I just want to catch one more. Let's try to get it to 200 likes. Thanks, friends. I'm trying to catch one more fish.
Я вижу. Еще один.
А где белая Нива?
Разбегайтесь к ебаной матери.
Куда белая Нива делать, я не понимаю.
Весь колхоз приехал. Все нахуй. Сказал, говорит, блядь, пешком ходить.
Да ты чё?
Вы, наверное, от радости оба. Даже Степашка вам позвонил.
Ну да.
Закончили, блядь, я стоял один, блядь, поклевка за поклевкой, поклевка за поклевкой. Я бы приехал, блядь, хуже стало открывать, ты пришел вообще без стала.
Я вообще пришел без безумности. Я турист.
Вообще,
Я на экскурсию вообще пришел, блядь.
какого хуя ты сюда бы вообще пришел? Сидел бы дома. Горбуша подошла.
Ну, больно горбатая, да?
Не совсем горбатая, но горбатая.
А, не говори. На горбушку.
Вот покачай, доставь.
Да я сейчас это ездил на экскурсию туда надо, блядь, на Лейк Байкал. Я, блядь,
Ой, твоя рыба. Щекивая.
здесь на ступеньках тоже пришел, блядь. Нас вчера прыгало, блядь.
Когда вчера по нихуя сорвал.
Это да, я. Тут 40, наверное. Я, говорит, 2 дня назад на ступеньку не видел. Поклёвку до года было. Я думал, где нет.
Здесь, блядь, не бачил он пулеметом. И он вот здесь вот там стоял. А вот, сука, бежишь ты, ёбаный.
А на волю компактно.
Это дело.
Ну там на этом
Коля, блядь, ёб твою мать, блядь.
Вы стоите,
Коля,
блядь, блядь. А кульков таскает.
Поймал его в руки, а он, блядь, его, сука, со всех сторон целует.
Это как это, дал бы кусок кусок, ехал в другую кассу, да.
Вот взял, блядь, ой.
А я не пашу своего.
А он, наверное, попозже приедет. Где-то полпятого. Как это?
На Кутамусе есть, нет?
А я не видел. Кого на болоте?
На Кутамусе такой.
Я хотел съездить с утра. Что-то, блядь, кто-то позвонил, на дачу. Это должна быть? Пашка с той стороны стоял. Ну, это года два назад. Цепил парень. Хороший тачки. Стоят. Он сейчас уйдет из дома. И в воду. Цена, блядь, такая. Выпил сюда. Блядь, ты мне не дал его из воды, блядь, поднять уже. Уйдет, нахуй. Блядь, нахуй, блядь, как у Степашки, нахуй. Эти колеса, нахуй, по количеству. Так, грязно. Серега, иди были удочку, нахуй.
Я не открываю.
Чё? Тут, блядь, позавчера, нахуй, вода кипела. Куда? Да, ты попробуй. Да оторви ты ее нахуй, выкинешь. Дернешь, она хуяк. Ну и нахуй она тебе нужна. Сейчас не идет. А сейчас уйдет. Уйдет. Я сказал, меня крючки восьмерки дал нахуй. Уйдет. Я же не на вашей, блядь, задворке все. Воду 10 мы поехали. 10 поехали на дачу у нас. Я охуел. Блядь, что у нас все? Буду у меня, блядь, вместе с макушкой. Нет, сказал открываться. А у меня с макушкой понял, что я живу от рыбачьего. Я думаю, один обрезать. Уже нихуя. Что опять не так?
одна арестовалась. По полу я тут посмотрел, смотрю, а я, блядь, позавчера, знаешь, сколько проебал? Абрам, да кто ли не подсекается? Саня, я говорю, меня он...
I don't like this kind of fishing. I'm fishing for grayling trout, but I really don't like this style of fishing, where you just sit and wait with the floating device. Thanks, guys, for 200 likes. We made it. We're just about to hit 300 minutes, so I'm gonna spend maybe a few more minutes, maybe 10 more minutes, answering some of your guys' question. It's highly unpatriotic to display poverty in the Western world. I notified. What a loser. Highly unpatriotic. What a weirdo. Yeah, so I'm here fishing on the shores of Lake Baikal. For all of you who ever want to visit, you can come visit this town. I will give you guys tours. I will take you fishing, and we'll see what happens. Thanks everybody who tuned in. I'll see you guys on the next video on this week. I'm gonna be 1 second. Yes, you can sail on the lake. I'm gonna be doing another military rations opening this weekend. I'm gonna be opening up another Russian military ration, but I'm also gonna be showing my new Gorka. I just bought a new Gorka, so I'm gonna be showing that off as well. I'll see you guys this weekend. I'm gonna be opening a new military rations and showing you guys my new Gorka. Goodbye.